go. And they're off. All right, one of them starting to clear the ramps, the other starting to grab the balls. Now, for our spectators out in the audience, the clearing the ramps, they get 1 point for each ball that's off the ramp. Now they're going to try to herd them over to the low goal. All right, driver switch. All right, we're in the driver switch window. And referees say we got a good switch. We're in the final 20 seconds. Looks like they're going for the bonus ramp. Now 2 robots on the ramp, 25 bonus points. And it looks like they're happy there for the last 10 seconds. We don't have anything scored in the low goal or the high goal, so all their points are coming from the ramp. And that concludes the first match. All right, over on Galileo Field, can we have teams 139 and 11237B? You should be setting up in Galileo. Okay, so let me know at what point you start to feel comfortable. You want to jump in, kind of get a feel for what's going on, so you know which of our teams are up next. Yeah, take any minute you want. All right, we're setting up on Galileo Field. We should be ready to go shortly. Now, just keep in mind that drivers are allowed to actually stand on any side of the field or the end. It's up to them where they decide to stand. Yep. Yep, so you can right-click. Q match on default control. Oh, they do have to stand at the end? Okay. My apologies. The rules did say to have to stand on the end by the ramp. Wish I'd known that. Okay, so that's on the... saved match results. Okay? Okay, we'll hold on to the wire. We'll fix the wires at the moment. All right, are we ready to go on Galileo? Now I want to introduce my awesome assistant Jessica, who's going to be helping me out on the microphone. Jessica, how you doing this morning?
Very good, thanks, John. How are you today?
What do you think of this?
It's pretty interesting. It's my first time with robotics.
Very
but
cool.
Sounds fun.
All right, so who we got on the field today? We got 139.
That'll be Queen Elizabeth Royals and versus the Ben R. McMullen Team 2.
All right, so scores from the last match. Oops, sorry. 41 points for match number 1. All right, let's get match number 2 ready to go. Drivers, are you ready? Timers ready. Referees. And 3, 2, 1, go. No. Okay, once the balls go out of play, do I have any field reset on the side? We'll get a small box here, I think. Any balls that get pushed out of play are out of play for the rest of the match. All right, that was our driver change warning. All right, drivers for match 3 should be ready to go. So match 3, I got 11,259, 11,776. Just get ready. As soon as we hit reset, you can get set up. All right, we got reset on Galileo. Let's set up on Hawking Field. This is going to go a lot faster than last year. How are we doing over there? I don't know if that GoPro is going to be much use to us. Hi. Well, feel free to come in. And the score from that last match got 6 points for the Royals and Benar Team 2. All right, Hawking Field, are we ready? They just got here. Dale is here. The guy with the big beard, he's wearing a green shirt. He's one of the coaches. Matt, do we have the display up for Hawking? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know that they had to be sitting in. Yeah. No, let's go ahead and do it right now. Let's go have the field resets, change that field, and then this field. Yeah. The whole thing will rotate easy. Okay.
Cables end up.
You know what? It's going to mess up the sight lines anyway because we're also using that upper camera and these kids are blocking it. So
do you want to flip it all?
Yeah, let's flip all of them around. Can you guys help them out? We're going to turn all the boards around. All right, are we ready? Yep. And they just arrived. They just got here from the hotel. We'll let them play and we'll inspect them after. All right, drivers ready. Referee ready. And 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Jessica, who do we have on the field today?
Today, John, we have Team 11,259, which is... our Central Avenue Cougars versus 11,776. And that is our Parkland Robo Panthers.
All right, looks like we have our first score in the logo. Oh. Okay. Just rotate the whole field. Don't even have to. Oh, yeah, it'll stay together and it actually moves quite nicely. We got people on front and just get them to rotate the corners. I forgot your name. Oh, he's trying to get in there. Just falls off the ramp. And in the dying seconds, doesn't quite make it. Nice try. All right, that's our third match. First one on Hawking Field. Referees are getting ready to score this one. Let's have the robots from match number 4, 11-237A, 11-3. They want to clear the ramp for 1 point each. Get them in the scoring zone for 1 point each. Hi. Oh, they're over there. Ladies and gentlemen, your design judging is down the hallway. It's on the map that's in your package. Just follow the floor map that came in your welcome pack. It is down the hallway, about 100 meters in the main lobby. Go left through the main doors, down the hall. That's where the flight simulator room is. Ask any of our field minions. They'll be happy to send you down there. All right, it's 10 o'clock. That means it's time for our Einstein match. By the way, because of some of the camera lines and where our kids are standing, you're going to notice we're actually going to flip the fields. So we're going to move all the fields backwards. So just be ready for your next match. All right, so on Einstein, who do we have today, Jessica?
Today we have teams 11-237A, which is our Ben R. McMillan, Team 1, and 11-338, which is Rosedale Ninja Bots.
All right, referees, are we ready? Drivers, are you ready? Timers. And let's just queue up that match. Go to in match. And is that the right teams? Perfect. All right. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We're trying to score some points into the low scoring zone. Anything over the fence is worth 1 point. Meanwhile, their partner's trying to clear the cutouts. Every ball that's off the ramp is worth 1 point. Starting to see some scores in the low goal now. And the driver switch period has started. Referees look and see a good switch. Oh, it looks like they're lining up for the ramp. One's up on the ramp. Uh-oh. That is down. Oh, so close. Almost had it. Little off balance at the top of the ramp. No, they're actually with each other. They're partners. Yes. So they're both working together to try to score the maximum number of points. All right, we should have the teams for match number 5 ready to go on Galileo. So that's 11, 198, 151 if you want to start setting up now. Okay, we're good. He'll do the switch on the cameras.
Oh, I really hope that doesn't mess up my pre-movement angles. Oh, sorry about that.
All right, score on the last match, 22 points. First time we've seen some goals in the low-scoring zone. All right. Jessica, who do we have for the next match?
Today we have on Galileo 11-198, which is our Holy Family Flames. And with them we have Team 151, which is White Pines Radius.
All right, referees, are we ready? Referees, just waiting for the signal. Good. Drivers, are you ready? Timer. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, teams for match 6 should be getting ready on Hawking Field shortly. All right, we see a big basket full of balls, 4 in a row. Well done. All right, driver switchover started. All right, looks like the driver switch is complete, so we're good there. All right, we got one up on the ramp. 5 seconds to go. Will the second one make it? Just on the buzzer. Referees will have to decide if they made it in time. All right, robots for match number 7. Come on into the field. You go ahead and get set up. We'll start in 2 minutes. That was good. You need another minion. Do you want to steal one?
Oh, I already sold one.
Take Darius.
Well, like, I already,
He's older and he knows.
well, I told one of the little guys all I need him to do, I put the tape down on the floors. And so
Okay.
as soon as he's done the match reset, before the next match starts, he's going to flip the camera around.
And our score on that last match, 52 points. Well done. All right, we're just about ready for match number 6. Just kind of smooth things out. We are not trying to look and. Okay. All right, Jessica, what are our team numbers for the next match?
So our next team match is 11-10.
That's Anna McRae, Anna Bionics, and they're teamed up with.
And next we have our 11-36B.
And that's Ben R. McMullen's Team 2. All right, one reminder before we start, too. If, as drivers, you notice a ball come out of the field onto the carpet, you are not allowed to touch the ball. You cannot put the ball back in play, which we saw in the last match, but that didn't affect the points, so we're okay. But please don't touch the balls. Once they're out of the field, they are out of play. All right, let's get ready for match number 6. Referees, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? Timer. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. All right, we got one clearing our ramp. Jessica, what are you seeing down there on the floor? I'm kind of crowded out here.
Well, everything looks good so far, John. The team has cleared the ramp of all the balls. They're just working on getting the low goal now. And 2 in!
Now that's got an interesting mechanism. Looks like that ball is picking them up and putting them in some kind of a holder on his back. That's a cool design. All right, there's our driver switch window. So we have new drivers on for this one. Down to about 15 seconds. Are we going to have any on the ramps? They're scoring their final goals. And we got one racing to get on the ramp. Looks like we got one bonus if he doesn't fall off. Oh, did he make it in time? The referees will have to decide if they made it under the bell. Now, it's okay for our ramp robots to have parts hanging off the ramp as long as they're not touching the floor. We're okay. Another thing to take note of, drivers, when you're trying to score in the low zone, your robot can't touch the floor. So make sure your arm doesn't accidentally extend off and touch the floor. There'll be some warnings. If it looks like it's consistent, your robot could get disqualified. So your design has to have it so it doesn't touch the floor. All right, judges are deliberating. In the meantime, on Einstein, let's have 11-262, 71-33A. Come on down. 71-33A on Einstein, and they're setting up. All right, calling reset on Hawking. We're going to be shifting over to Einstein shortly. All right, we're about 1 minute away from the start of match number 7. And the last score, 49 points. Well done, Vex Mustangs and Antibiotics. Antibiotics, isn't that what you take if you have a really bad cold? They prescribe some antibiotics. All right, are we ready for match number 7? Jessica, what are you seeing down on the floor?
Looks like our teams are getting ready to go, John.
And who do we have on today?
We have teams 11-262
Oh, that's the Grandview Gadgets.
and 71-33A.
Pinewood Panthers. All right, referees, are we looking good for a start? Looks like we have a short deliberation here while they're getting set up. They're in the wrong starting zones. Okay, we're just getting ready for them to go back into the proper starting zones. Sorry, they were in the wrong part of the field. Okay, referees, are we good? Drivers ready? All right, I got a favor to ask. Drivers, and everybody else, listen, please. When I ask drivers ready, or if Jessica asks drivers ready, the drivers with the joystick, put your joystick up in the air. That way I know you're ready. Awesome. Scoring ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. So what do you see happening down there, Jessica?
Well, we have one of the robots are working on clearing off the ramp, and the other one has already scored 1 ball in the low score.
Good teamwork on this. For everybody who's just come and joined us, these two teams are working together to try to get the maximum score. And again, now we're into the driver change mode. Now notice they had a crippled robot, so they had to put the joystick down on the floor and then go pick up the robot, bring it back. They've done the driver change inside that 10-second window. So now we have the second driver on the field driving. So everyone they clear off the ramp is 1 point. Everyone they put in the scoring zone floor, 1 extra point. Final 10 seconds, they're going to try to rush up the ramp now. It's 10 bonus points if you get 1 robot up the ramp, 25 if you get both of them. All right, looks like we got 1 robot on the ramp. And referees are going to score this. All right, we're resetting on ice. And the score on the last match, 32 points. Good job, Gadgets and Panthers. All right, as we're getting ready for match number 8, who do we have on the field, Jessica?
We have team 11-236A.
That's the Vex Mustangs.
And 11-269.
And they're going to be working with the F.H. Clerg Pros. All right. So, match number 8. Referees, are we ready? Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, put your joysticks in the air. They're ready. Awesome. Okay, timer. 3, 2, 1, go.
Teams working together to get the balls off the ramp and into the low goal. Let's see if we can clear that ramp, guys. Come on.
Oh, I see a really neat over-the-shoulder kind of toss there. That seems to work well. All right, have our driver change, so we have our second pair of drivers running. "15 seconds remaining. Are we going to see anybody try the ramp?"
10 seconds to go, guys.
And they're trying. I also see some balls on the ramp. Maybe he can get those off. Oh, they're cleared. And he's trying to get up there. Oh, and the second one doesn't quite make it. Close. All right, we got some low goals. We got some ramp work. All right, robots for match number 9 on Hawking Field, 11406, 7133B. All right, if you guys want to get set up for match number 9 on Hawking, away you go. All right, score on match number 8, 31 points for Vex Mustangs and the pros. Good job, guys. All right, let's reset on Galileo as we get ready on Hawking. All right, who we have on the field for match number 9?
On field Hawking, we have team 11406.
And that is the Rosedale team Vextor.
They will be working with team 7133B.
And that's Pinewood Panthers 2. 2 TOO. All right, looks like we're ready for match number 9. We're still on time, which is great. Refs, how are we doing? All right, match 9. Referees, are we ready? Reno, are we good? All right, drivers ready? Let's see the joysticks. Joystick in the air. Hey, good. Drivers are ready. Scoring ready. And 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. Now, to our spectators watching, just so you know, all of these matches, the 2 teams that score those points go to each team, and they're going to be accumulated during the day. The teams are trying to score the highest they can, and that's going to determine our playoff finalists at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Driver switch.
Wow, this guy's got 6 balls in a row. Wow.
And they're in.
Oh, I think one of them didn't go in, but he got 5 out of the 6. Awesome job. All right, we're coming up on the last 16 seconds. Looks like we have a crippled robot. They have to reset it back to the starting point. Meanwhile, they're trying to get back up the ramp. Does he have time to get the second one? 2, 1. Oh, so close. Nice try. Wow, we have a lot of low goals in there today. All right, in the meantime on Einstein, robots for match 10, 151B, 11776. Could you guys come on and set up on Einstein for your next match? All right, we're scoring that last one. All right, scores for the last match, 35 points. Team Vextor and Panthers 2. All right, we got match number 10 setting up on the field. And Jessica, who do we have for match 10?
On Einstein right now, we have team 151B.
It's the White Pines Intermediate Primus team.
And they will be working with team 11776.
Parkland Robo Panthers. All right. Are we all set to go? Referees, are we ready? Okay, we're just going to hold 1 second for the second referee to get ready. In the meantime, drivers, are you ready? Joysticks up. Who's our drivers this time? Okay. And scoring, we're ready. Just waiting for the second referee to get back to the field. All right, both referees good to go. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. This is a new strategy. One of the robots is using their hitting motion to get the balls off the ramp. Drivers switch.
All right, looks like one of the robots has scored a part of his device in the scoring zone. That actually doesn't count for 1 point. Only the balls count for the points. Leaving parts of your robot in the scoring zone doesn't count for anything.
5 seconds left.
All right, got one rushing up to the ramp. Will it make it? Oh, and just slides off the ramp at the last second. So close. Okay, a reminder to drivers, too, when that final 60-second bell goes off, you have to release your joysticks and no moving the robot. Sometimes that can actually hurt you if you accidentally drive off the ramp in that last second of play. All right, we should have our robots for match 11 getting ready. So 11, 338, 7133A, if you would like to set up on Galileo Field. 11, 338, 7133A.
Oh, wait.
All right, we have match number 11 here on Galileo Field. We have team 11, 338, which is Rosedale Ninja Bots. They will be working with team 7133A, which is the Pinewood Panthers. All right, drivers, are we ready? Joysticks up? No. Okay, we have one team that's working on. Just be a moment. Referees, are you ready? All right, we're ready to go. Drivers ready? Awesome. Timers? 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off. And the balls have been cleared off the ramp. Drivers switch. All right, on Hawking Field, we have team 11629, which is the Riverview Bearbots. They will be working with team 11210, which is the Anna McCrae Anabionics. Referees, are we ready? Drivers ready? Score? 3, 2, 1, go! And they're off. Both teams working to get all the balls on the field into the low goal. Drivers switch. Now working to get the balls off the ramp. seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. Way to go, guys. All right, teams 11-269 and 11-677 getting ready on Einstein.
To go to the judges. All right, scores on that last match. Points.
Sorry, that was 41 points on the previous match.
All right, as we get ready for the next match, just a reminder that if you guys find yourself with a long break, we are inviting all the teams for a demonstration of the industrial robots that got installed last year as part of the robot engineering program. It's down the hall, and it's actually next door to the design judging room. So when you get a break, if you want to see the room, please make sure you bring your team over. Okay. All right.
All right, over on Einstein Field, we have team 11-269, which is FH Clerk, the pros. They will be working with team 11. Greenwood Gators.
Okay, I have sound. Sorry, we're.
Well, looks like it's back on.
Of that ruling. We can just give them warning.
Does that imply field floor? Like,
No, but see here it says this is the rule.
Check. 1, 2, check.
Check. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Okay, but this is in channel 2. What?
Hello, hello.
I think we're.
And this one's on 1, 2.
So do they have to both be on the same?
I have no idea. Let's just try. Get that one. Try this.
Okay, we're still trying to get these bikes figured out, but let's get this match underway. Drivers, are we ready? Joysticks up, please. Referees, score. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. The balls are cleared off.
So I have one of them on 1, 1, one of them's on 1, 2, one of them should be 1, 3. Because, like, as you can see here, so this is the first mic, number 2 and number 3. And so this will be channel 1, 2, and 3. They should be on, what's yours say?
Well, I don't know.
Second. And we have 30 points from the previous match. Way to go, teams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's what we were trying to announce. All right, sorry. I think we have the microphone sorted out now. Okay, so what I was trying to say before, if you get a break in the action and you want to see some really cool industrial robots, take your team down the hall right beside the judging room. You'll see a pair of robotics rooms where they're doing demonstrations, especially for the teams. So bring your parents, bring your teachers, have a little fun with your older cousins. No, robot cousins. It's the robot cousins. All right, looks like we have Galileo Field setting up.
Down on Galileo today, we have Team 139, which is the Queen Elizabeth Royals.
And 11237A, the Ben R. McMullen Team 1. All right, we'll just get our referees over to the field. They're working on some interpretations of the rules right now. We just want to make sure everything's consistent for everybody. All right, referees, can we get back on the field for the next match?
All right, drivers, are we ready? Joysticks up, please.
All right, are our drivers ready? Joysticks up. Good. Referees, good. And scoring in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're going to try to rush things a bit. So Hawking Field, can you start to set up, please? So robots for match 15, let's head on down. Hawking Field.
Teams 151 and 11236A, please.
We're a few minutes behind schedule, so we're going to try to pick up the pace a bit before lunch. See if we can catch up to our schedule again.
Drivers switch.
Looks like he's working to get up the ramp.
10 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, teams.
All right, match 15 is setting up over on Hawking Field. Who do we have for match 15?
On match 15 on Hawking, we have team 151, the White Pines Radius. And they will be working with team 11236A, which is the RM Moore Vex Mustangs.
All right, we'll get you guys started as soon as the referees have finished scoring.
Excuse me.
Now, for those of you who just joined us as well, don't forget that we have one other field in play, and that's the Skills Challenge field, the Da Vinci field, and that's over on the far left from where I'm standing. If you see any robots competing on that field, they are doing individual robot driver challenges and individual robot program challenges. So they have a 1-minute match with just autonomous, no driver control for maximum points. And they're also trying to score a 1-minute match with one robot, just the driving skills.
All right, down on Hawking Field, looks like we've got our drivers getting ready. Drivers, are you set? Awesome. And refs? Score. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers switch. All balls have cleared the ramp. Keep it up, guys. Good work. We've got 15 seconds left, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So close. Good job, teams. next on Einstein, we have 7133B and 11198. Can we have teams set up, please?
All right, we should have match number 16 setting up on Einstein Field while 15 is just wrapped up.
And the score for that was 38 points.
All right, good job, Radius and Vex Mustangs over on Einstein. We're running about 6 minutes behind at the moment. If we do get some time problems and it affects teams going on to the design judging, please let one of us know, either the referees or myself, and we'll see if we can adjust for the design judging, because you have to get your team in for the design judging. We also recommend that you send your entire team over to the design judging, because you never know who's going to get asked a question by our engineering judges. All right, we're heading over to match number 16 on Einstein. Who do we have today?
We have 7133B, which is the Pinewood Panthers 2. And 11198. That's the Holy Family Flames. Drivers, are we ready? Joysticks up. Awesome, refs. Score. 3, 2, 1, go.
No, they get 3. Yes. I did. I said you get 3, and they can just go fast, bang, bang, bang. We're done.
Looks like we've got a huge bucket full and it's in. Driver switch. And the ramp is clear. 15 seconds. We have both robots on the ramp, ladies and gentlemen. Way to go, guys. Can we have teams 11237B and 11262 on Galileo Field setting up, please? And that was a total of 46 points. We have teams setting up over here on Galileo. That's 11237B, which is Benar McMullen, Team 2, and 11262, which is Grandview Gadgets. All right, drivers, are we ready? Drivers ready? Referees, are we ready? Score. 3, 2, 1, go! Even with a slight malfunction there, we still got one ball in. Driver switch, please. And the ramp is clear. 10 seconds left, teams. 1 robot on. 2, 1. Awesome job. Would 11236B and 11406 please head to Hawking Field and get set up? The score for that previous match was 46 points, ladies and gentlemen. We are over here on Hawking Field, match 18, where we have 11236B, which is RM Moravex Mustangs, and 11406, which is the Rosedale Team Vexter. Drivers, are we ready? Joysticks up if you're ready, please. Refs, are we ready? Score. 3, 2, 1, go! And back to the starting position. Drivers switch, please. There you go. Good job, guys. And the ramp is clear. We have 15 seconds left. Both robots are on the ramp. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. On Einstein, can we please have 151B and 11259 setting up? And a total of 47 points for match 18. Good job. So for match 19 on field Einstein, we have 151B, which is the White Pines Primus. They will be working with team 11259, which is the Central Avenue Cougars. All right. Drivers, are we ready? Good to go, teams? Referees, are we ready? Score. 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers switch. One ball left on the ramp, guys. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. For match 20 on Galileo, could we please have 7133A and 11629 setting up? For match 20 over on Galileo Field today, we have team 7133A, which is the Pinewood Panthers, working with team 11629, which is the Riverview Bearbots. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, score. 3. No, sorry. For the previous match, there was a total of 16 points.
All right. Here are the rankings. Every team has competed twice. So let's see how everybody's panning out so far after 2 matches. There are 6 more matches to go. Looks like top of the list is the Flames, followed by Vex Mustangs, Team Radius, Antibiotics, Bearbots, Team Vexter, Panthers 2, and the Panthers round out our top 8. Now, one of the reasons the rankings are important is that the top 16 teams advance to finals, and they will pair up, so the top first and second at the end of the round robin will become the top alliance in the playoff finals. And they'll go 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, down the list until we have 8 pairs for the finals at 3 o'clock. All right, let's get ready for match number 20. All right, looks like we're ready.
3, 2, 1, go! Drivers switch. And Pinewood has cleared the ramp. Fifteen seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good work, teams. For match 21 on Hawking, could we please have 11-269 and 11-237B setting up, please? Over on Hawking Field for match 21, we have team 11-269, which is FH Clerk, the pros. They will be working with team 11-237B, that is the Ben R. McMullen, team 2. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, score. 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like both teams are looking to clear the field initially. We have 3 balls in. Drivers switch. And Clerk has cleared the ramp. Both robots on the field with 15 seconds left. Good work, teams. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match 22 on Einstein, 11-36B and 151. Please set up. For this match, we have team 11-236B, which is our RM Moore Vex Mustangs. They will be working with team 151, and that is the White Pines Radius. Drivers look like they are all set and ready to go. And the score for match 21 was 47 points. All right, on to match 22, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers, are we ready? Just waiting for one referee to make their way back to the field. Are we ready on score? All right, second rep is ready. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go. One ball left on the ramp. Driver switch. Five seconds. 3, 2, 1. Good match. Match 23 on Galileo. Could we have teams 11-259 and 11-406 setting up, please? Looks like drivers are all set up over here on Galileo, just waiting for results on match 20. There it is, 39 points. All right, we have teams 11-259, which is the Central Avenue Cougars, and 11-406, which is Rosedale Team Vector. Drivers, are we ready? Refs? Score? All right. 3, 2, 1, go! And the ramp is clear. And they're all in. Driver switch. Seconds left. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good work, teams. Match 24 on Hawking, 11,677 and 11,262. Look like we're already set up. And results for match 23 is 23 points. On Hawking Field, we have match 24 with 11,677. And that is the Greenwood Gators working with team 11,262, which is Grandview Gadgets. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go. Drivers switch. Fifteen seconds. Both robots are on the ramp. Oh, and one fell off. 3, 2, 1. Good work, guys. On Einstein, could we have teams 11,338 and 151B setting up, please? And the points for that match was 27. Over on Einstein Field, we had teams 11,338, which is the Rosedale Ninja Bots. They will be working with team 151B, White Pines Primus. Drivers, are we ready? Just waiting for setup. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? Scoring. 3, 2, 1, go! And the ramp is clear. Just working on clearing the field of balls now. Drivers switch. Keep it up, teams. Fifteen seconds. Two robots are on the ramp. Good work, teams. 11,776 and 11,210. Please set up on Galileo. Results are in for match 25. That is 50 points, ladies and gentlemen. Over on Galileo Field for match 26, we have team 11,776 Parkland Robo Panthers. They will be working with team 11,210 Anna McCrae Anabionics. Looks like we have a little cheering section over here for Parkland, guys. Do we have a cheer for your team?
No, we do not. No.
Maybe later. All right, drivers, are we ready? Drivers ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have 2 balls in the local. Drivers switch. Keep it up, guys. Still some time left. 15 seconds. 1 robot on the ramp. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be close, guys. Let's see what the referees have to say. On Hawking Field, could we please have 11-236A and 139 setting up, please? Teams 11-236A, which is RM Moore Vex Mustangs, and Team 139, which is Queen Elizabeth Royals. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, get it back up there. Drivers switch. Looks like we have 1 robot stuck on the ramp, guys. Good teamwork. Back to starting point. 10 seconds. Ramp is clear. 5, 4, 21. Good work, guys. I think so. Match 28 on Einstein, 1198A and 11237A. Please set up. And match 27 had a total of 43 points. Family Flames and 11237A is Ben R. McMullen, Team 1. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? Scoring. Count of 3, 2, 1, go! One ball left on the ramp. Driver switch. Fifteen seconds. 10. One robot on the ramp. 2 robots on the ramp. 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. Match 29 on Galileo. Can we please have 7133B and 11269 setting up? And the total points for that was 41. Galileo Field should have team 7133B, which is Pinewood Panthers 2 and 11269, which is FH Clerk the Pros. Can we please have you on Galileo Field setting up, please? Drivers here setting up. Just working on some last minute. And the ramp is clear. Let's work on clearing that field, guys. Driver switch. And we have some balls in the low goal. Let's hear it for them, folks. 15 seconds. 10. One robot on. 2 robots on. 3, 2, 1. Good match, guys. Match 30 on Hawking. Can we please have teams 151 and 11677 setting up, please? Match 29 points, 48. Over on Hawking Field, we have team 151, which is the White Pines Radius. They will be working with team 11677, Greenwood Gators. Drivers setting up. Drivers, are we ready? Referee, scoring is ready on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And 3 balls in the low goal. The ramp is clear. Let's get those balls in, folks. Drivers switch. We have one robot waiting on the ramp while the other one's clearing the field. 15 seconds. 10. We have both robots on the ramp. 3, 2, 1. Good work, teams. On Einstein match 31, can we please have teams 139 and 11236B setting up? Just getting the results for match 30. And that was a total of 54 points. Teams 139 and 11236B on Einstein. We're looking for Team Queen Elizabeth to come set up on the field, please. Working with them is Team 11236B, which is RM Moorvex Mustangs. And Queen Elizabeth is here setting up. Drivers ready to go? And referees? Scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have a cheering section here for Queen Elizabeth as well, folks. Drivers switch. And we have 2 balls in the low goal. We have both robots on the ramp. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good work, teams. On Galileo, can we please have teams 11629 and 11259 setting up, please? Results are in for match 31. And we have a score of 43 for match 31, folks. Match 32 over here on Galileo Field. We have teams 11-6-29, which is Riverview Bearbots. They will be working with team 11-2-59, which is Central Avenue Cougars. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have a ball in the low goal. Drivers switch. Looks like the ramp is clear. 10 seconds, both robots on the ramp. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good work, teams. Okay. You got me on a roll now. And the score for that is 43 points. Match 33 on Hawking. We had teams 11-2-37A and a team 11-2-10. Please set up.
All right, for those of you joining us, we are having a short break because we actually managed to get a little bit ahead of time. We can't go too far ahead. That'll mess up our design judging schedule. So we can't have teams in design that are also trying to be on the floor at the same time. So I think our next match is number 33. And when is that scheduled to go?
That one's at 11:42.
All right, so we have about 3 minutes left, so we can get the teams for match number 33 in the staging area. It looks like they're almost ready to go. If they want to get up on their field, feel free. Match number 33 you can set up on the field.
So those are teams.
In the meantime, just a couple of housekeeping items. Teams were given ballots for the door prizes. So I want to remind all the teams that those ballots have to be in just after lunch. There was one ballot for each student on your team, and you also have a team door prize for the event. And these door prizes are sponsored by Staples, the Professional Engineers of Ontario, and the United Steelworkers Union, who graciously donated money to help us out. They've purchased the fields that you see here, allowing us to play our game today. Also like to direct your attention to the back corner. Staples has a table set up just on the main entrance. They're doing a contest, which I think expires at the end of January. Please, by all means, come and talk to our Staples representative. And if nothing else, thank them for helping support the league and buying our fields so we can play. So, all right, we're about 1 or 2 minutes away from our next match, and that'll be match number 33. When we finish match number 38, we will be halfway through the round-robin tournaments, and we'll post the new standings for our teams after match number 38.
All right, we are 1 minute away till the match begins, folks. Down here on Hawking Field, we have team 11237A, which is Ben R. McMullen, team 1. Again, or with them, sorry, is 11210, and that is the All right, drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And the ramp is clear. And we have our first ball in the low goal. Drivers switch. And we have another 2 in. Keep it up. Seconds. We have 1 robot on the ramp. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a close call, guys. Let's see what the referees have to say.
That in your welcome package you received a pair of peer award ballots. Now, one of the peer awards at our tournament today is the Sportsmanship Award. So during the day you should be watching your teams around you and trying to pick out 3 teams that you notice display excellent sportsmanship. They're helpful, they're positive, they might have even helped your team solve some problems. And at about 2 o'clock this afternoon, I'm going to ask for those peer award ballots. Now, the second sheet of paper was for the Energy Award. And the Energy Award is for the teams that you see display the largest amount of positive energy. These are the teams that are cheering, they're yelling, They're excited to be here. So this is a second peer award, and you'll get a trophy for that at the end of the day, but only if you cheer loudly and everybody else notices you and votes for you. So, teams, watch everybody else and pick 3 teams that you think deserve the Energy Award, and pick 3 teams that deserve the Sportsmanship Award. At 2 o'clock, I'm going to ask you to bring those ballots in so we can count and determine the winners. All right, Jessica, back to you. Thank you.
Thanks, John. Down on Einstein Field, we have teams 11-338, which is the Rosedale Ninja Bots. They will be working with team 11-198, and that is the Holy Family Flames. All right, drivers, are we ready? Referees? And scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And our ramp is clear. Let's get those balls over the fence, guys. Drivers switch. Oh no. 3 balls in. Keep it up, guys. Let's clear that field. 15 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good work, guys. We got 1 robot on. Over on Galileo Field, we have team 7133A, which is the Pinewood Panthers. They will be working with team 151B, the White Pines Primus. Drivers, are we ready? Referees and scoring. Ready? On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And the ramp is cleared. Let's hear it for them, ladies and gentlemen. Drivers switch. Keep it up, guys. Let's get a ball in. We got our first 2 balls in the local. Ten seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good work, guys. We got one robot on. Drivers are getting set up. Team 7133B, we have Pinewood Panthers, team number 2. With them is team 11236A, and that is RM Moore Vex Mustangs. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got a robot making its way back up the ramp backwards. Let's see if we can get that ramp clear, guys. Drivers switch. Oh, fell off the ramp. Keep it up, guys. Let's get them over that fence. And we have one in. Let's get that second one. 10 seconds. One robot on the ramp. 3, 2, 1. Oh, just about. The score for that match is in. And that is a total of 23 points. Up next on Einstein Field at 11:56, we will have teams 11237B and 11406. You may set up your robots. We have match 37 taking place on Einstein Field, where we have teams 11237B, which is Ben R. McMullen Team 2. Working with them will be 11406, Rosedale Team Baxter. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like these two teams are going to be clearing the field initially. Let's get those balls in the local, boys. Driver switch. Two balls left on the ramp. 10 seconds. Oh, all balls off and both robots on. Good match, boys. Results are in for match 37. And the results, 43 points. Match 38 is taking place on Galileo Field with teams 11-262 and 11-76. Looks like these teams are excited to go. They're all ready. All right, over here on Galileo Field, we have teams 11-262, which is Grandview Gadgets. And working with them will team 11-776, and that is the Parkland Robo Panthers. All right, drivers, are we ready? Joysticks up if you're ready, drivers. Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! What an interesting tactic. Looks like we're going to use the arm to try and get the balls off the ramp. Driver switch. And we got another 2 balls in. Let's hear it, folks. And the balls are off the ramp. 15 seconds. We have one robot on. Can the other one get there? Let's cheer them on, folks. Oh, nice try, guys. Good match. All right, folks, the scores are in for that match. Next, we'll be going through the rankings, so keep an eye on those screens. The results for that match, 31 points. And the rankings. Team number 1, we have the Radius. Coming in second place, Anna Bionics. Third is Flames. Fourth is Vex Mustangs. Fifth is the Ninja Bots. 6 is Ben R2. 7 is Panthers 2. And 8 are the Pros. We have match 39 down here on Hawking Field, where we have teams 11-2-10 and 71-33A. That is Anna McCrae Antibiotics and the Pinewood Panthers. All right, drivers for Pinewood and Anna McCrae, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like this technique is catching on, folks. We're trying to hit the ramp with the arm to get all the balls knocked off. One ball left on the ramp. Drivers switch. And we have our first ball in the low goal. Keep it up, guys. Let's clear that field. 15 seconds. We have one robot on the ramp, and the ramp is cleared. 2 robots on the ramp. Let's keep it on, guys. 3, 2, 1. All right, guys. Over on Einstein Field, we have match 40, and this will be our last one before we have our lunch. Teams 11, 236A and 151B, please make your way to the field. For the previous match, the score was a total of 46 points.
All right, just before we start this last match, I just want to let everybody know that the representatives from the Professional Engineers of Ontario were here to drop off some pamphlets. You'll see some new posters on the sidewall. A reminder that they also host another event, and that's the Engineering Week event at Station Mall. And they've invited everybody in the room, if you would like, to go to the Station Mall the first Saturday of March break. I believe that's March 12th. They're going to have displays, including our robotics display at the mall. And they're also inviting students to take part in the math contest that they also sponsor there. So, you know, I know everybody on a Saturday afternoon wants to do mathematics. So you can put together a team of 2 players. It's contest by grades. If you look at the posters on the side glass, they'll give you some indication of what grade levels that they're looking for some math contest kids. And just a shout out and a thank you to our Professional Engineers of Ontario, who also helped to sponsor us by helping to pay for our fields today. So, all right, let's get ready for this last match. Jessica, off to you.
Thanks, Jonathan. I'm down here on Einstein Field where we have teams 11, 236A, and that is RM Moravex Mustangs. Playing with them will be team 151B, and that is the White Pines Primus. Drivers, are we ready to go? Referees and scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go. And we have our first ball in the low goal. Two balls left on the ramp, guys. Drivers switch. Let's get those balls in, guys. Keep it up. "15 seconds. Looks like the first robot's making its way up the ramp. Oh, and it fell off. Second robot making its way up the ramp. Can it get that last ball off? Oh, nice try, guys.
All right, we're just waiting for the score on this last match, and we'll be ready to start our lunch break.
And the results are in. Total of 32 points.
All right, that concludes our morning session of the round robin qualifying matches. So we're off to lunch break for the next half hour. Our next match will commence at 12:40. If your team is up for the design engineering judging, you should probably be at that room a couple minutes before 12:40. Reminder that the cafeteria is open. The directions were included on your map in your welcome package, but if you're down the hallway to the design judging, just keep going down the hallway and you'll see the cafeteria on the left-hand side after that intersection. Also, the industrial robots from our 2 robot classrooms will still be doing their demonstrations. Great time to see the very cool industrial robots as part of the new robot engineering program at Sault College. Maybe some of our competitors today will be taking courses there in the next 10 years. That would be very cool. A couple of other housekeeping items. Reminder that the peer award ballots, we'll be collecting those around 2 o'clock. And around 1 o'clock, we're going to start the door prizes. So every team got student ballots. Make sure every student has put their name on one of the ballots. We also have a team door prize. Make sure that your team has put their team number and team name on the team ballot. We'll be drawing that team door prize around 3 o'clock. The student door prizes will start drawing after lunch. All right, we should be getting ready to start the afternoon qualifying matches. So can I have all my referees, scorers, and field resets back to the main field, please? All right, can we have the teams from Benar McMullen, 11237A and 11237B? You should be at Galileo Field now. 11237A, 11237B. Come on down. In the meantime, you can see the standings scrolling by. Please note, though, that the top two standing have done 5 matches. They're a little bit ahead. So we are starting 5th matches for the rest of the teams after lunch. All right, let's have our Benar McMullen teams, referees. Let's get ready for this match. You guys ready to go? Let's get it rolling. 2 minutes behind. Already? At least we know we can catch up to it. Uh-oh, I lost my camera person. Oh, you did that well. It looks like you knew what you were doing. Oh, got this off field, but I know there's a preset. All right. Referees, are we ready? Match number 40, first one after lunch. Drivers, are you ready? Joysticks up if you're ready. Good, looks like they're ready. Timer ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, it'll change. Especially when we start getting near the last.
Driver switch.
So the bottom 2 or the bottom 3 ranked teams, they're done for today.
10 seconds left. Ramp is clear, almost clear. The ramp is clear. Way to go, guys. Up next, we have match 42 taking place on Hawking Field. Teams 11406 and 151. Please come and set up.
All right, match 41 should be on Hawking Field getting ready.
So we have teams 11-406, which is Rosedale Team Vexter. Working with them is team 151, White Pines Radius.
And the score for the last match, 47 points. You'll notice there was some referee deliberation on that. They determined that the large part of the robot still left on the field accounted for less than 30% of the total robot, and therefore the robot on the ramp still counted. If it left many more parts behind, they would have not counted that second robot as being on the ramp because too much of the robot was back on the floor. But referees decided that that's okay. All right.
All right, drivers, are we ready? Referees, and score. Moment for scoring. And we're ready on a count of 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, scores for that last match is 47 points for the Benart pair.
And the ramp is clear. Drivers switch. Seems we have one robot's decided to stay
Oh, sorry,
on
that's
the
the
ramp.
practice field over there.
Let's get those balls over the fence, guys. $15. Both robots on. 2, 1. Good job, teens. Match 43 will be on Einstein Field, and that'll be team 11677 and 11259. You may go ahead and set up. Score for the previous match was 51 points. Drivers setting up for teams 11677, which are Greenwood Gators. Working with them will be team 11259, which is Central Avenue Cougars.
All right, it looks like we're missing one robot. We're looking for 11677 and 11259.
All right, looks like our robots are set up. Drivers, are we ready to go? Drivers ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Drivers switch. Let's get those robots one robot seems to have lost its arm. See if the other one can get up there and clear the ramp for us. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good try, guys. Up next on Galileo, we have teams 11-198 and 11-269. You may come and get ready. Results are in for match 43. Let's see what we got. And that was a total of 9 points. Here on Galileo Field, we have teams 11-198, which is Holy Family Flames, and teams 11-269, which is FH Clerk the Pros. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? And scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have our first 2 balls in. Working on getting up the ramp now. Drivers switch. We're going to get up the ramp, and the ramp is clear. Both robots on. 15 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up next on Hawking Field, we have teams 139 and 11-338. You may make your way to the field. Results are in for match 44. And we have a total of 52 points. Over on Hawking Field, we should have teams 139 and 11-338. Queen Elizabeth and Rosedale. Do we have 2 drivers? Do we have 2 drivers for Queen Elizabeth? looks like our drivers are getting ready to go. We have Team 139 Queen Elizabeth Royals. And partnering with them will be Team 11338 Rosedale Ninja Pots. Are drivers ready? Referees and scoring? On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Working our way up the ramp. We've got about half the ramp cleared of balls, and it falls off. Back to starting position. And we have our first ball in the oval. Drivers switch. Nice bucket full in. Fifteen seconds. Three, 2, 1. Match 46 will be on Einstein Field against teams 11-262 and 71-33B. Please make your way to the field. Results for match 45 are in. And we have a total of 16 points. All right, for match 46 here on Einstein Field, we have teams 11-262, which are the Grandview Gadgets. Working with them will be team 71-33B, Pinewood Panthers 2. Drivers, are we ready? Pinewood, how we doing? Are we ready? Referees and scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have one robot making its way up the ramp, attempting to remove all balls. And we have our first 3 balls in the low goal. Drivers switch. Oh, looks like one of the robots has lost its arm. Keep it up, guys. We have one robot on. 15 seconds. Let's see if we can get that second robot on, guys. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice try, guys. All right, and the score for that match is 14 points. Up next, we have match 47 on Galileo Field, we have teams 11629 and 11236B. Please make your way to the field. Team setting up on Galileo right now is 11629, and that is Riverview Bearbots. Working with them will be team 11236B, and that is RM Morvex Mustangs. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? And scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! One ball, oh, it fell off. Let's get it back to starting position. Keep putting those balls in the logo. We've got 3 in already. Drivers switch. Fifteen seconds. 10. 1 ball left. 5, 4, 3. Match 48 is on Hawking Field, and we have teams 11776 and 11237B.
All right, getting ready for match number 48, but in the meantime, this is last call for the door prize ballots. So those were handed out at the inspection station. We're going to start drawing the door prizes shortly. So if you want to get in, make sure your name's on a ballot.
All right, here on Hawking Field, we have team 11776, Parkland Robo Panthers. Working with them is team 11237B, and this is Benar McMullen. Score for the previous match is 46 points. Drivers, are we ready? Referees. Scoring. Good. On a count of 3, 2, 1. Go, guys. And we're knocking off all the balls using the arm. And we have our first 4 balls in the logo. Keep it up, guys. Let's clear that field. Drivers switch. Fifteen seconds. We have our first robot on, our second robot on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, guys. Match 49 will be taking place on Einstein Field. Teams 11, 198, and 139. Please make your way to the field. Results for match 48 is 48 points. Are we ready? Thank you. Sorry, drivers, are we ready? Referees? And we have our first ball in. Let's keep it up, guys. Looks like we're going to go and clear the ramp now. Drivers switch, ramp is clear. Looks like Queenie's decided to stay on the ramp. "15 seconds. Flames, let's see how many. Oh, looks like we're going on the ramp. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, 11-2-10 and 11-2-59. And the score for that was 31 points. Match 50 we have on Galileo Field. We have teams 11-2-10 and 11-2-59. You may come and start setting up. Finish up my psych degree and all right, on Galileo Field, we have team 11-2-10, and that is the Anna McCrae Antibiotics. Working with them will be team 11-2-59, Central Avenue Cougars. Drivers just finishing setting up here. Just a few technical difficulties, folks. We'll be on the way in a moment. right, folks. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? Scoring? On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Ramp's almost cleared. And it's clear. Drivers switch. Keep it up, guys. Seconds. And both robots seem to be on the ramp. 3, 2, 1. Match 15 will take place on Hawking Field with teams 11-236B and 11-236A. Over on Hawking Field, we have teams 11-236 A and B competing. That will be the RM Moore Vex Mustangs. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! The ramp has been cleared, and we've got our first bucket trying to be put into the low goal, and it's in. One robot seems to have fallen, and it's back up. Keep it up, guys. Driver switch. Let's clear that field, boys. $15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like we made it. And the score is up. That's a total of 47 points for match 51. Up next we have match 52 on Einstein. 11-237A and 71-33B. Please make your way to the field to set up. 59 field for match 52 between 11237A, which is Ben R. McMullen, 7133B, Pinewood Panthers 2. Drivers, are we ready? Drivers? Are we ready, boys? Referees? Scoring? On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And the ramp is clear. Let's get those balls in, boys. Drivers switch. Another ball in. Keep it up, guys. Let's clear that field. $13. There you go, guys. Both robots on the ramp. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good work, teams. And the score for that match was 43 points. So before the next match begins, we just got a couple draws we're going to do, guys, so just one moment.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come for some of our student door prizes. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Staples, and Professional Engineers of Ontario, the Algoma chapter, and as well the United Steelworkers and OSAT, who have all donated extra money to help give us some cool prizes over here, and our host, Sioux College, that donated some of their Cougars t-shirts. So here's how it's going to work. Over the next 2 hours, every few matches, I'm going to draw a name. I have a bunch of prizes on the table over here. Those prizes include remote control cars, remote control helicopters, t-shirts. When I draw your name, you get to pick something from the table. Ryan North. Ryan North. I don't know what team you're from, but Ryan North, where are you? Ryan, over here. The table is yours. Pick something that looks cool. All right, I'll draw the next one in a couple of matches. Way you go.
All right, we have match 53 over on Galileo Field between teams 11-6-29 and 11-2-62.
See that table over there? They help buy these prizes. You should go thank that lady sitting right there.
11-6-29 is Riverview Bearbots. And 11-2-62 are the Grandview Gadgets. Driver switch. We have a robot up on the ramp working at getting the balls off. The other one's doing a good job getting the balls into the low goal. Got a couple more balls in there. 15 seconds, boys. Ramp's almost clear. One ball left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. And the results are in for that match. (151B), we have the White Pines Primus. And working with them will be Team 11677, Greenwood Gators. Drivers, are we ready? Referees and scoring ready? On a count of three. Sorry. Minor fix, folks. All right, on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And working on clearing up the ramp. And we have our first ball in the low goal. Oh, robot fell off. Keep it up, guys. Driver switch. And the ramp is clear. Let's work on getting those balls in, guys. 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. Results are in for the match. And we came up with 45 points. Match 55 will take place on Einstein Field with teams 151 and 7133A. Looks like robots are in the starting point. The teams playing on this field, 151 White Pines Radius and 7133A Pinewood Panthers. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. Scoring, are we ready? On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have our first bucket of balls in. Looks like we're going backwards up the ramp. Oh, driver switch. Nice big group of balls there. Let's see if we can get them all in. Drop 2. Oh, there we go. Ramp's almost clear. 2 balls left. Ramp is clear. 15 seconds. Oh, and it fell off. Back to starting position. Let's get up that ramp, boys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. Results are in for that match. And we have a total of 33 points. Match 56 is up next on Galileo. Teams 11-406 and 11-338. Please make your way to the field. All right, over on Galileo Field, we have Team 11-406, Rosedale Team Vexter. And Team 11-338 is Rosedale Ninja Bots. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have our first 2 balls in the low goal. Nice big bucket full there. Let's see if we can get them all in. Got 5 there and 3 in. Another 2. Drivers switch. Got another big bucket full of 5. Can we make it? And we got 4 in. First robot on the ramp, 15 seconds. 2 robots on the ramp. Can we make it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great match, boys. And the results for that one are in. We have a total of 52 points. All right, match 57 up next on Hawking Field. We have teams 11-776 and 11-269. Please make your way to the field. right, down here on Hawking Field, we're about to start match 57 with Team 11776 Parkland Robo Panthers. And Team 11269, we have FH Clerk, the Pros. All right. Drivers, are we ready? Referees and scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we're using the banging technique on the ramp again, guys. Worked out well. And we have our first 2 balls in the low goal. Drivers switch. Oh, robot fell off. Back to starting position. 2 balls left on the ramp. We have 15 seconds, guys. Last 2 balls knocked off. 1 robot on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, guys. Results are up. And we have a total of 32 points. Up next, we have match number 58 on Einstein Field with 151B, White Pines Primus, and 11198 is Holy Family Flame.
All right. Up on the board, we are now 3/4 of the way done. Everyone has had 6 matches. Leading the way, Anabionics, Team Radius, Vex Mustangs with capital letters, Flames, Ben R2, Team Vexter, Bearbots, and Ninja Bots round up our top 8. All right, just remember the top 16 will advance to the finals. All right, we're going to take another short break and draw a couple more of our door prizes. So, Tyler, if you would pick one out, please. I see Reed Tull. Reed Tull. Reed Tull, where are you? Congratulations. Pick out a prize. And thank you again to Staples and the Professional Engineers of Ontario for sponsoring our door prizes for this event.
All right, back to Einstein Field. We've got match 58 with teams 151B and 11198. Live it up, folks. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we've got up the ramp, few balls off, and we've got our first 3 balls in the goal. And their next 2, drivers switch. off, 1 ball left. 15 seconds. First robot on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they made it, folks. Good match, guys. Results are in. We have a total of 46 points. Match number 59 will be on Galileo Field between teams 11-262 and 11-236A. Team 11-262 are the Grandview Gadgets. We also have Team 11-236A, RM Moore Vex Mustangs. All right, drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Trying to work our way up the ramp. We've got about half the balls off now. Let's get one in the goal, guys. Come on. Let's fear it for them, folks. Drivers switch. And we have our first ball in. Let's get up that ramp, guys. Come on. There's some teamwork. Oh, stay on that ramp. 3, 2, 1. Good match, guys. Results are in for that match, folks. We had a total of 7 points. Sorry, 8 points. All right, match 60 will be on Hawking Field between 7133B and 139. Please make your way to the field.
If you have your top score, you can't fault the other team.
Three.
Yeah.
And if there are ties,
Yeah.
then the software looks for the second place, and that's the tiebreaker. And then it looks for the third. That's why we can't have more than 3. They don't know what to do with the fourth one.
Right. Okay. Because, yeah, our tournament's on today.
here on Hawking Field, we have match 60 with Team 7133B, Pinewood Panthers 2. We also have Team 139, Queen Elizabeth Royals. All right, drivers, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have our first ball in. Robots up the ramp. Oh, and it took a tumble. Let's get it back up, guys. Drivers switch. And we're going back up the ramp. Let's stay on, guys. Knocking all those balls off. And the ramp is clear. 15 seconds left. Stay there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match. Results are in for that match. We have 27 points. Over to you, John.
All right, let's draw another one of our door prizes. Tyler, if you would do the honors. All right, we have Stephanie Mayer, Team 11-259. Stephanie Mayer, come on down. Stephanie Mayer, are you in the building?
Okay, you want to get her?
Yeah.
You just want to see. Well, that was close.
All right, the coach has just gone off to get her. Okay, Tyler, just draw one more. All right, while we're waiting for Stephanie, we draw this.
We got lots of trophies and we don't like participation ribbons. No, yeah, they don't give them out in this league.
No, not even here.
Well, they might be off judging, so I'll have to check my schedule here.
One of ours is coming right now.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna try next one while you wait?
Nope. Those are the two.
Close to me though. You have to draw every.
Oh, you know what? 11-259. They're probably in the judging. So, yeah, Simon D'Amato's team is in the design judging. Who is Stephanie? Hey, you won a prize. You get to pick anything on the table that you think you like. Got a Cougars t-shirt, helicopters, little micro cars, fun stuff.
Benar McMullen. We also have Team 151, White Pines Radius. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! We have our first 2 balls in. Looks like they're both working up the field. Drivers switch. Now we're working our way up the ramp. Let's clear that off, guys. And we have 1 robot on, making its way up to the top, 15 seconds. Second robot on, 10 seconds to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. And we have a total of 45 points. Match 62 will be taking place on Galileo Field with teams 11-269 and 11-237A. And team 11-237A, Ben R. McMullen. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And our ramp is clear. Let's clear that field now, boys. We have our first ball into the goal. Second one. Keep it up, guys. Switch. Good job, guys. Keep it up. We have our first robot up on the ramp. 15 seconds. Second robot making its way to the ramp, and it's up. 10 seconds remaining. Good match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Results are in. We have a total of 48 points. Up next, we have match 63 on Hawking Field with teams 11-236B and 11-677. Over on Hawking Field, match 63, we have team 11-236B, RM Moore Bex Mustangs. With them, we have team 11-677, Greenwood Gators. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! We've got our first 3 balls in. Looks like we're having an issue with Greenwood's robot. It's okay, guys. There we go. We got both robots up and running. Let's get that ramp cleared. Driver switch. There we go. Up, up, up. There you go. We got 15 seconds. Keep it up. Keep it up. There you go. Ramp's almost clear. Both robots on. 3, 2, 1. Great match, guys. Results are in. Total of 44 points for that match. Match 64 on Einstein with teams 11-2-10 and 11-4-0-6. All right, on Einstein Field, match 64, we have team 11-2-10, Anna McRae, Anna Bionics. Also team 11-4-0-6, Rosedale Team Vexter. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Let's clear that ramp, guys. Keep hitting it. There we go. 3 balls left. And we have a total of 5 balls. Switch drivers. Let's clear that field, guys. Keep it up. Another 2 balls in. 15 seconds. 2 balls in, and we're making our way up to the ramp. Nice try, guys. Results are in. We have a total of 35 points for that match. Up next, match 65 on Galileo. We have teams 11-2-59 Central Avenue Cougars. With them, team 11-3-3-8. Sorry, Rosedale Ninja Bots. Teams come and set up on the fields. do we have the Central Avenue Cougars in the house? Can we get you down to Galileo Field, please? They might have, because we're a couple minutes. All right, we have teams. Central Avenue Cougars and the Ninja Bots here. Drivers, are we ready to go? Yeah. Drivers, are we ready? Not yet? Okay, they just need a minute, folks. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go!
So, what do you think, man?
And the ramp is being cleared. There's a nice bucket of 4 balls. Let's see if we can get it in the end. Driver switch. We got 3 balls in. Another 3 in. $15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. Both robots made it up. $71.33A and $11.76. You can make your way to Hawking Field for match 66.
And do the prizes? What do you think?
Results for match 65, 46 points. All right, over on Hawking Field, we have team 70.
All right, in the meantime, while we're waiting for the next match, it's that time of day again. Let's draw a couple more names. I had 3 remote control vehicles, and I still have my Sioux College shirts, so the next prize will go to Aiden King. Aiden, is that you? You're standing right here watching me pull your name. How did you know? Your brain said, draw my name. Because you put 400 Aiden Kings in the bag, right? Well, congratulations. Pick a prize. Tyler. Would you give us the other name? And I have Liam Valancourt. Liam Valancourt. You better not be standing right beside me, too. Where is Liam Valancourt? Is that you? Congratulations. Come on down. So we have some Sioux Cougars t-shirts, a couple of micro remote control.
66 underway. We have 7133A Pinewood Panthers. With them will be team 11776 Parkland Robo Panthers. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Hi. Hi.
Do the cheer.
Drivers switch.
Hi, Mom.
There we go. And it's in. Ten seconds. Oh, one robot fell off, one on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, guys. Next it'll be hockey. And he's off. Gino in. Match 67 on Einstein Field, 11, 6, 29, and 151B teams. Please make your way to the field. Results for the previous match, 29 points. Match 67 on Einstein Field, we have team 11, 6, 2, 9. Riverview Bearbots. With team 151B, White Pines Primus. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have our first ball in the logo. And our second. Some balls cleared off the ramp. Let's get some more, guys. Here we go. About half the balls are cleared off. Making its way up. Drivers switch. One ball left to go. Ramp is clear. Can we clear the field? Seconds. First robot on the ramp. Second robot making its way up. They've both made it on. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. Next match will be Galileo Field with teams 11-6-7-7 and 11-198. You may make your way to the field. And the results for match 67. 46 points.
Go Flames! Woo! Oh, I'm at the end.
Put the scoop down. All the way.
Is it coming back? Is it coming back? You missed the wave.
On Galileo Field, match 68, we have team 11677 Greenwood Gators.
I have to be standing back there.
And team 11198 Holy Family Flames. Looks like the fans are getting excited. And driver, are we ready? Referees. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we'll start by clearing off that ramp, getting the balls down to the other end of the field. Half the ball's off, the ramp is clear.
You're yelling at them. They're not
Let's get those balls down in the logo, guys.
back up. Back up.
You almost tipped over. To that empty
It
hole.
looks like it's
Driver switch.
Well done. Come on, guys.
Got a bucket full of 4 balls and 3 make it in.
Well done. Just park.
Keep it up, guys. Still got some time.
Get it up there, Waylon.
Park. Wheeling, go up the park. Done. Park.
On the ramp.
Done. Park.
10 seconds, guys.
Well done.
Get on the ramp, Waylon.
Park.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That'll be close for the second one, guys. That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't tell. The results are in for that match.
Touching. They both agreed it was touching.
And we have 29 points. Match 69 will be on Hawking Field with teams 11-259 and 11-237B.
Maybe you should have cut your hair today. That's unfortunate, but there was like actually not enough room for that guy to go on.
Yeah, it rolled back down after you let go of the button, so that should count.
You know, I told you about the one while you guys were on lunch, the thing was teetering, the buzzer went and then it fell off and they counted us off. It has to stick. Can't be like, if it moves after the timer, like,
That's
not
our
stuck.
last match. What's the scoreboard? I don't know how many more are after.
There's more because playoffs don't start till 10 after 3, so there's a few more matches. How many matches total? 6. How many does everybody get?
8 each. 8 times 19. Well, I don't think there's actually 19 teams.
16. Yep.
Down on Hawking Field, match 69, we have team 11-259 Central Avenue Cougars. With team 11-237B Bedar McMullen. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? Score? On a count of 3, 2, 1, go!
Other ideas, right? And don't have a bumper on the back, because it, because then they drags, makes them longer.
And we got our first 2 balls in the low goal. Working on clearing off that ramp, about halfway done. Keep it up, guys. And we have 2 balls left on the ramp. 1 ball left. Driver switch.
Hopefully it's not.
Ramp is clear. Let's clear that field, guys. And we have 1 more ball down in the low goal.
While it's
12 seconds. Easy, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice try, guys. Results are in, and we have a total of 19 points. Next match, 70 on field, Einstein between 11-237A and 11-262. Come on down and sit up. All right, down on Einstein Field, we have team 11-237A, Benner McMullen 1. Also, team 11-262, Grandview Gadgets. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, score on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Working on clearing off that ramp. We've got about 5 balls to go. And the ramp is clear. Let's clear that field, guys. First 2 balls in the low goal. And another one in. Drivers switch. Keep it up, guys. Come on, let's get it in. We got 1 robot up the ramp. Second robot is on the ramp. Make sure it's not touching. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, guys. Results are in. We had 44 points for that match. Next match, 71 on Galileo Field between teams 11-236A and 71-33A. All right, teams 11-236A, we have RM Morvex Mustangs. 71-33A, Pinewood Panthers. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, score is ready on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we're going to clear off that ramp first, guys. We've got a nice big load trying to be picked up here, but oh, let's get it in. We got our first 2 balls in. Ramp's almost clear. Ramp is clear. Let's clear that field, boys. Driver switch.
You have software allows you have.
So, yeah, I did. So I think what's going to happen.
Good job. Keep it up, guys. Come on, let's get those balls in.
But all 8 pairs.
12
are going
seconds.
against each other.
First robot on the ramp.
Okay, so then we'll.
Second robot on the ramp. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys.
Okay, so you're still working with somebody.
Teams are getting paired with the highest team.
Your problem. That's the importance of winning this. Importance of winning this.
You could have a chance of 16 with somebody do a really good round and not be healthy.
It might be that you lost a couple because your arms fell off. You've been in the
Results are in. We have a total of 46 points. Up next, match 72, on Hawking Field. Teams 11-269 and 11-236B.
All right, and ladies and gentlemen, last call from my teams for the 2 peer award ballots. The sportsmanship ballot and the energy ballot needs to be handed in now, please. So this is last call for the peer awards. Those are 2 sheets of paper that were in your kits in the welcome kit. I need those now, please. Please bring them to the scoring booth.
All right, down on Hawking Field, we have match 72 between team 11-269, FH Clerk the Pros, and team 11-236B, RM Moorvex Mustangs. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? And scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! All right, looks like these 2 teams are going to clear the field initially, and we have our first 2 balls in the local. Driver switch. And we have another ball in. Looks like we're going to go clear that ramp off now. Almost done. Seconds to go. We have 1 robot on. 2 robots on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have a total of 45 points for that match. Match 73 will take place on Einstein Field with teams 11-338 and 71-33B.
All right, and while those teams are setting up, we've got 2 more door prizes. So, Tyler, if you would call out, we've got 1 remote control car and 4 T-shirts left. All right. Kevin McMichael. Kevin McMichael, are you here? Kevin McMichael. All right, Kevin, congratulations. You get to pick a prize. There's 1 remote control car and some... No, that's the team prize. Now, did you check the size on that shirt just to make sure? You might want to check the size. They're all different sizes. And Tyler, if you would be so kind as to pick another one. Austin Rivers. Austin Rivers. Kylie Tucker. Kylie Tucker, where are you? Over here, Kylie. We have T-shirts. Pick the one that's closest to your size. Unless you want to give it to someone else. All right, we'll do the last two after the next match. Off to you, Jessica.
Thanks, Jonathan. I'm over here on Einstein Field. We should have teams 11-338 and 71-33B ready to take on match 73.
Now, Jessica, are we missing a team?
We are. We're missing team 11-338. It looks like it's the Rosedale Ninja Bots. Could I get you down on Einstein Field, please?
All right, I'm looking for 11-338, 71-33B.
Looks like they're coming here, Don.
They're coming?
They're here.
Now, 11-338 may have just come off the skills field, so we're almost done.
All right, so down here on Einstein Field, we have team 11-338, the Rosedale Ninja Bots. And working with them is team 71-33B, Pinewood Panthers 2. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, and count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have our first two goals down in the low goal. Part of the ramp is cleared off. Nice big bucketfuls coming in. And the ramp is clear. Let's get that field cleared out. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Back to starting position for Rosedale. Let's get some balls in the low goal, guys. Come on, let's hear it for them. 10 seconds to go. One robot on the ramp. Let's get that other one up there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. Results are in. We have a score of 48 points. Down here on Galileo Field, we have match 74 about to start. We have team 11776 Parkland Robo Panthers and team 11629 Riverview Bearbots. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? And scoring ready to go on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! This technique seems to be working out nicely, banging on the ramp, getting those balls off. Got a couple balls down here in the low goal already. Let's keep it up, guys. Get some balls in, guys. Come on. 20 seconds to go.
Come on, guys.
We have our first robot up on the ramp.
Come on, guys. You're our dad.
We've got all 3 balls off. 10 seconds remaining. 2 robots on. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great match, boys. Results are in for that match. We have a total of 50 points. Match 75 taking place on Hawking Field with teams 11, 406, and 139. You may make your way to the field. Down on Hawking Field for match 75, we have team 11-406, Rosedale Team Vexter. And team 139, Queen Elizabeth Royals. Drivers, are we ready? Referees and scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we're going to try and clear this ramp off. And they're off. Nice try. Keep it up, guys. Let's get our first ball down in the low goal. Drivers switch. Looks like it's up to you, Rosedale. I think Queenie's decided to stay on the ramp. And we have 3 balls in. 12 seconds. Both robots on. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Results are in. We have a total of 44 points. We are down to our final match. 76 between teams 151 and 11-10. Please make your way to Einstein Field.
Final match of the day? No, but there's still an hour left. No, there's playoffs. Remember, there's playoffs. So this is probably the last round until playoffs.
All right, looks like we have both teams down here getting ready. Our first team, 151, White Pines Radius. And team 11-210, Anna McCrae, Anna Bionics. players, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! There's a nice big bucket full to start, and they're all in! Using this banging technique to get the rest of the balls off the ramp. We've got 2 left up there. Total of 7 balls in the low goal. Nice big bucketfuls. Drivers switch. Keep it up, guys. Let's get that field clear. 20 seconds. Nice job. 15. First robot on the ramp knocks the last 2 balls off. Let's get up there. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. That'll be close, guys. Good match. What a nice way to end the round. We have a total of 56 points.
Not yet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, the round robin qualifying matches are done. Congratulations to everybody who played an awesome round of competitions. Spectators, let's give them a hand. Good work, guys. All right, kids, is everybody having fun today? All right. Now, I'm going to explain a little bit about what you're going to see next, so get ready for this. Now, these were the round-robin qualifying matches. There's a couple of things that are going to happen because of the results we had today. And in a moment, we're going to post the overall rankings, and here's how it's going to work. The top 16 teams will move on to the finals. We have 19 teams here today. Unfortunately, that means that 3 of our teams are going to be finished their competition for the day. But everybody tried so hard, and a lot of really close rankings. Don't be disappointed if you're in those bottom 3 because you did a great job. So what's going to happen? All right, first we're going to roll the top 16, the whole ranking, and when you see the numbers coming up, here's what's going to happen. The top 2 ranked teams will be paired up to become the number 1 alliance, and you will be permanent partners for the playoffs. Then number 3 and 4, you get paired up. You are going to be our second highest alliance. Then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, all the way down to number 15 and 16. That's going to create 8 playoff pairings. So, for those of you who are looking at the scheduling sheet, here's what's going to happen. After we do the playoff pairings, there's going to be about a 15-minute break. When you see who you're paired up with, your next job then will be to go to your partners and start working on a strategy for the playoffs. Because your partner is going to be your partner for 3 matches in the playoffs. Everybody in that playoff group, those 16 teams, you'll play 3 times. So, the first round, we will go back and forth up the listings, and everybody will play their first round. Then we will resort the teams in order of highest score to lowest score. And in the second round, the lowest scoring pair will go first. And then the second lowest, and the second and third, fourth, fifth, until the highest scoring pair from the first round will finish their second round last. Now, we keep the best score. So, we will resort the teams after the first two rounds based on your best score. Then we'll go to the third and final round. And again, the 8th ranked pair, you'll go first. Then the 7th and 6th and 5th and 4th, all the way to the top ranked pair. Then, once those teams have all finished their third, we will resort. And the top pair, after the third round, the highest score, you will be declared our Provincials Championship invitations. You will be the winner of the teamwork competition, and those two teams get an invitation to Provincials. All right, does everybody know what's at stake? Are there any questions before we show you the rankings? Are we good? All right, let's see. How did we finish the round robin? Can we show our rankings? Radius, Anabionics, Ninjabots, Mustangs, Flaves, Ben R2, Bearbots, Pros, Vexters. Ben R1, Panthers, Primus, Gators, Panthers, Mustangs, Panthers, Gadgets, Royals, and Cougars. All right, we're going to let that run so you can get the idea. At the same time, we're going to call up the computer to go ahead and run the pairings. Now, before we do the final pairings, I do have to ask, because sometimes this might happen. Is there any team in the top 16 whose robot has died permanently and will not be able to play in the finals? So, please make sure you have an operational robot, because if you were in the top 16 but your robot some point in the last hour has died and you know it's not going to be playable, would you please tell me in the next 30 seconds? Are there any teams in that situation? If that happens, then team number 17 would bump up into a playoff spot. All right, last chance. Our top 16 are all ready to play. Okay, so this is autonomous, and this is driver? Okay, so here's what I need you to do. These I have to place in order. So there's a report that we'll do later. No idea why I can't get this.
kicked me out of the network. You put me back in?
Yep. Excuse me.
All right, we had a small problem. We got kicked out of the college network. So we're going to have to reset a couple things. We'll have the listings up shortly. I don't know if that will. You'll have to go back. Hey Matt, can you just hand us to like make a fit while I sort this out?
Yeah, it's totally kicked me out here. Can't even get in. Okay, go to reports. I can't even show you because this thing shut me out. Ah. show you in a minute. All right, this is going to get kind of weird. Oops, sorry. I queued it up now, so it's don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just stole your display. Okay.
This in because it's so
Okay, give me a second.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to post the matchups coming up. Okay, why can't I get this? I don't know what I just did. I killed it. Well, we have something up there. Okay, do you know how to get that off? Oh, there we go. All right, so here are our matchup for the finals, which we're going to start in about 5 or 10 minutes. So, right now nobody has competed. So, our first seed alliance is 151 and 11 to 10. You are our top seed alliance. You will go last. Our 8th seed alliance, 11-236A, 71-33A. You are up first. We are going to play Galileo and Hawking fields only, and we will go back and forth between the two fields. Our software won't allow me to run 2 at a time, so I know the schedule says 2 go together. We're just going to have to go back to back to back to back. So, in 5 minutes on Galileo Field, I'd like to see 11-236A, 71-33A, our 8th place alliance. And then on deck, ready for the next match, our 7th seed alliance. So that'll be 11-6-77 and 11-7-76. So get ready. We start the finals in 5 minutes. And we have a set of found keys that were out in the lobby, I believe. This is the most busy keychain I've ever seen. It must be for a Mack truck or something. It's got minions and dogs and really cool stuff. If you lost a set of keys, come and get it. Or if you'd like to drive off in a new Nissan, I think. Or maybe an old Nissan. All right, thank you. All right, let's start our first final in 3 minutes. Let's have our 8-seed Alliance up.
Okay, now we're going to have to cycle back and forth. And after we post the scores, we have to delete them. Because in the software, you only get to do it once. Okay. There's only like one match. The software doesn't know what to do.
We'll just have, it'll just be very kind of like casual. We'll have people say something. Okay.
Okay, so let's queue up. Queue up finals 1. We'll score it, we'll run it, and then we'll rescore it. Reset. We'll see it. Okay. Reset the score. We'll go to queue up finals 2. Final 2, do the front thing. Okay. And if it doesn't, then go back up. Yeah. And I have it all set, so all we have to do is
All right, let's get these finals underway. We're looking for the 8th seed alliance. All right, I'm looking for 11236A, 7133A. Come on down to Galileo Field. We are going to leave Einstein Field.
Steve, we can take that apart. You can take Einstein out, okay? Yeah.
A little new with the software. We're not sure how this is going to go, but let's run this match anyway. All right. Referees, can we get ready? This is the first of our playoff final rounds. Our 8th seed alliance. 7th seed, as soon as this match starts, you can get onto the Hawking Field and start setting up.
Just make sure I know how many hours you got. Do you have your tracking sheet? Okay, I can fill it out whenever you're ready. You can stay for the other hour if you want to see how this all turns out. See, then you get.
Looking at this, I don't have any kind of field control here. That's what would be projected if I put up the thing.
That's cool.
So like that.
Oh, that's fine.
And 7133A.
That's why. Okay, can you put that in the HDMI port again? That's why we didn't get it up there. We're going to be switching these back. Okay, what do you got up there? Hang on. Okay, let's go. Now you know what, I'll just switch it after. All right, let's start her.
All right, guys, we're back here down at Galileo Field. We're starting off with team 11236A. We have RM Moorvex Mustangs, and 7133A is the Pinewood Panthers.
Both results? Okay.
All right, hold on for a second. We're just going to try a little timing thing. We're not sure why our display is not giving us the right numbers. Aha, we're good. Okay. There, we're good. All right.
All
You're on.
right. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 1, 3, 2, 1, go! And we have our first 5 balls in the local. Let's keep it up, guys.
All right, let's get the 7th seed alliance over onto Hawking Field. Go ahead and start setting up.
Driver switch. Got another basket full here. Got another 3 balls in the local. Looks like we're tackling the ramp now. 15 seconds left. Back to starting for Pinewood. Keep it up, guys. 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1. No. Nice try, guys. Good match. And the results are in. That's a total of 31 points. Our next match taking place on Hawking Field. We have team 11776 Parkland Robo Panthers. And team 11677 Greenwood Gators. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we're putting this banging technique to good use. We got another 2 balls to go off the ramp. Let's put that first ball in. There it is. And number 2 into the low goal. Keep it up, guys. Drivers switch. Drivers switch. Let's clear that field, guys. Come on. We've got 15 seconds to go. 1 robot on the ramp. Oh, and it fell off. Number 2's going up. Can we make it? Let's go, guys. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice try. Good match, guys. The results are in. We have a total of 30 points for that match.
Yeah, back to Galileo.
Okay, so now I will reset that. Reset that score. Is that correct? Who we've got?
The next match will be on the Galileo field if participants could make their way up.
7133B. And 151B.
Over on Galileo Field, we have our next matchup between Team 7133B, the Pinewood Panthers 2. With them is Team 151B, White Pines Primus. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we're going to clear that ramp first. Pinewood clearing the ramp while White Pines looking to get their first low goal in. Pinewood doing a good job clearing the ramp. 3 balls left. Drivers switch, please. Pinewood's got 1 ball left on the ramp. White Pines gets the first ball in the low goal. Looks like Pinewood's going to stay up on that ramp. White Pines, we've got 15 seconds left. Both robots on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. Next match is on Hawking Field. Participants can make their way over. And that's a total of 42 points. Teams 11-406 and 11-237A, please, over on Hawking Field. Drivers are up and getting ready over on Hawking Field. We have team 11-406, which is Rosedale Team Baxter. Working with them with this round, team 11-237A, we have Benar McMullen. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? Scoring. Is scoring ready? A count of 3, 2, 1, go! Got a nice big basket there of 5 balls. Let's see if we can get them in. The ramp is clear and all 5 balls are in the low goal. Let's get that field clear, boys. Got another nice big basket of 4 balls. Drivers switch. 2 of the balls go in. Looks like we're going to try and clear those corners out. 1 more ball in. Another nice big basket of 5 balls. Let's get them all in. Got 4 of the 5 in. 12 seconds, guys. Robot 1 on. Robot 2 looks like it's on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. Next match will be on Galileo Field. Results for the previous match, a total of 53. All right, we have our next match here on Galileo Field. Up here we have team 11-269, FH Clerk the Pros.
Yeah, let's see what we have to do. I'll switch over to this.
And And team 11629, Riverview Bearpots. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. Scoring? On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Riverview's off to clearing the ramp first. Got all but one ball off, and we have our first ball in the low goal. Both robots looking to get the balls into the low goal. Drivers switch. Keep it up, guys. Let's get that field clear. Another 2 balls in. And both robots are now on the ramp. 15 seconds left. Total of 8 balls in the low goal. Both robots on. 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. Results are in, and we have a total of 49 points. Next match will be on Hawking Field. Teams 11-198 and team 11-237B on Hawking Field. (11-198), we have team Holy Family Flames. And team 11-237B, we have Ben-Ar McMullen. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! And we have the ramp clear. 2 balls in the low goal. Got a nice big bucket full of 4 balls there. Let's see if we can get them all in, and it's good. Good job clearing out the corners. Drivers switch. Got another 5 balls in. Looks like one robot's made its way up the ramp. We have 15 seconds left. 3 balls in, 10 seconds. Second robot on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great match, guys. Way to go. Results are in.
Okay, there you go. Sorry.
Sorry, one sec, guys. And 57 points. Next match will be held on Galileo Field. So we have team 11338 Rosedale Ninja Bot. And team 11236B RM Morvex Mustangs. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Sorry. Stop, guys, stop.
Didn't hear the horn. No horn. Field's not coming up on here. The field's not, doesn't come up.
All right, teams, back in your starting positions.
Putting it in when she was saying go. What's the field that then allows it to work?
Drivers, are you ready? Scoring is good to go. And referees? All right, on a count of 3, 2, 1, go! There we go, and the ramp's almost clear. Corners being cleared out. Looks like we're gonna try and get a bucket full in to get our first goal in. And there's the first goal. Driver switch. Got another 3 balls. And they're in. And we're making our way up the ramp. 15 seconds to go. 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Both robots made it on. Total of 48 points. Next match will be played on Hawking Field. All right, up next on Hawking Field, we have Team 151 White Pines Radius. Playing with them, Team 11-210, Anna McCrae, Anna Bionics. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On a count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we got our first robot stuck up on the fence and 2 balls in the low goal. Ramp cleared all but 1 ball. Got another 2 balls in. Drivers switch. Let's clear that field. There's a nice big group of 6 balls and they're in. And another 3 balls. Another 2. We've got 15 seconds. Robot 1 is on the ramp. Robot 2 is on the ramp. 3, 2, 1. Great match, guys. Results are in. We have a total of 59 points. Next match will be held on Galileo Field.
Get ready, Matt. Hang on.
All right, and after the first round, here's our order. Our first seed alliance remains on top. 3rd, 5th, 4th, 2nd, 6th, 8th, and 7th. So 5 minutes from now, we'll start round 2. So I want to see 7 seed alliance. Should be on Galileo Field in 5 minutes. So fix your robots, get it charged, get ready for the next round. Best scores count. Yeah, so let's go in match. Matt, can you get the... Oops. Okay, hang on. Let's see what we're getting here. What are you seeing on camera 5? Oh, that's because I don't have the audience display. Gotta fire back up the audience display. Okay, continue. Good, go view. Up in the top left. Full screen on monitor 2. And click back on tournament manager. All right. Okay, can we get that one up? All right, let's have the 7-seed alliance up on Galileo now, please. This is round 2, your second chance to improve your scores. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you coming. Was that fun? Yes. Now, make sure I get your volunteer hours.
Yes.
Okay, so at some point, if you see me, like when I catch a break, I'll sign it. But you just fill everything out except for my signature.
Yeah.
Like how many hours, add a couple for, good measure. And yes.
What are they? How are they?
The excellence is the 7 ranking points. So your top 7 teams after a round robin get a ranking point.
Okay.
The top 7 programming skills get a ranking point. The top 7 driver skills, etc., etc., etc. And there's 4 judging. The amaze, the create, the build are 4 more points. Yeah. All right, are we ready to go? Referees? Jake?
We're good. Let's get this show on the road.
All right, Jessica, whenever we're good. Start of round 2 of the finals.
All right, round 2 starting out on Galileo Field. We have team 11677 Greenwood Gators. With them is team 11776 Parkland Robo Panthers. Drivers.
All right, in the previous round, they scored 30 points, so they're going to try to improve on 30 on this round.
Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Parkland's knocked all but 3 balls off the ramp now, and we have our first ball down in the low goal. And Parkland's got another 2 balls in the low goal. Switch drivers.
All right, could we have teams 11236A and 7133A, our 8th Alliance, on Hawking Field setting up, please?
Ramp is clear. 1 more ball into the low goal. Let's clear out those corners, guys. 15 seconds. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great try, guys. Results are in, and that'll be a total of 20 points.
All right, so although they did not improve on their last match, they do get to keep their 30 points. All right, who do we have on Hawking Field?
On Hawking Field, looks like we've got Pinewood Panthers 2 or 1. Number 1. And we've got the RM Moravex Mustangs.
Yep. Okay, let's go to in-match. Save the in-match.
Drivers,
All right,
are we ready? Referees?
Are the referees ready?
Scoring's ready. Refs, are we ready to go?
Okay, drivers. Okay, we're set to go.
All right, on a count of 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, in the last match, they scored 31 points, so they're going to be looking to improve on 31. And in Galileo Field, can we have the sixth place alliance, 7133B and 151B? Can you start setting up on Galileo, please?
We've got our first ball here in the low goal. Switch drivers. Another 2 balls in. Another ball in. Looks like we're going to tackle the ramp now. Ramp is clear. Robot 1 on. Robot 2 on. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, they
Good
improved.
match, guys.
Got both of them up on the ramp. Good
Me
work.
too.
Now we'll see the final score. Did they beat 31? All right, referees are scoring. On deck, we should have our sixth place alliance. $48 points. Huge improvement on their first match. Well done.
All right. Up next, we have our Galileo Field, and we have Pinewood Panthers 2 and the White Pines Primus.
Yep, perfect. That's it. Audience displayed in match.
Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring on the count of 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, in their first round, they scored 42 points, so they're looking to improve on 42.
Keep going, guys. And White Pines is in. Looks like Pinewood's trying to knock all the balls off the ramp. 4 left on the ramp. Looks like we're going for the first ball in the low goal, and it's in! Ramp is clear. Drivers switch. Pinewood has the robot on the ramp. We have our second ball here down in the low goal. 10 seconds left, teams. White Pines has made it up on the ramp. 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys.
Okay, on Hawking Field, we like to see 11-338 and 11-12-36B. Our second seed alliance, you should be setting up on Hawking.
Results are in from our previous match. We have a 43 points. got team 11338 Rosedale Ninja Bots. And team 11236B is RM Warvex Mustangs. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring. Scoring, are we ready to go? On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Rosedale's clearing off their ramp.
And on deck, we'd like to see 11629 and 11269. Our fourth seed should be setting up in Galileo now, please.
And we have our first 2 balls down from the low. Drivers switch. 3 balls left on the ramp. Looks like they're both working at clearing the field now. And another 2 balls in. Another 4 balls in. 15 seconds. Oh, and it falls off the ramp. Got 5 seconds, guys. Put it in start and get it on that ramp. Let's go. 1 second. Nice try, guys. You did manage to get 1 on.
All right, their last match, they had 48 points. Are they going to improve on 48?
Results are in. We have a total of 33 points. All right, here on Galileo Field, we have team 11269, FH Clerk the Pros, and team 11629, Riverview Bearbots. All right, drivers, are we ready to go? Referees? Scoring. Scoring, we're ready to go? Ready? Yes? Okay. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! And Riverview's looking at clearing off the ramp and it tips over. Clerk has their first 2 balls in the low goal. Looks like Riverview is going to join in clearing the field. Another ball in. Another 2 balls in. Another ball in. Drivers switch.
And in their last round, they scored 49 points. So they're going to be looking to improve on 49.
Keep going, guys. Lots of time. Another 2, 3 balls in. 15 seconds. And 1 robot is on the ramp looking to clear those balls. 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. Results are in. We have 53 points.
All right, we won our 5th seed alliance, 11406, 11237A. Come on down. So our 5th seed alliance. And then on deck after this on Galileo Field, we'd like to see 11-198 and 11-237, our third seed alliance. You'll be up after them, so if you'd like to come down to Galileo. All right, Jessica, take it away.
Down on Hawking Field, we have Team 11-406, Rosedale Team Vexter. And Team 11-237A, Benar McMullen. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? Good to go, guys?
Hold it.
Scoring, are you good? Wait. Oh.
Put your thumb up.
All right, on count of 3, 2, 1, go! Benar's up the ramp, and they've cleared it. Rosedale looking to get a bucket full. They've got 3 balls in, 4 balls in the arm already. Let's see if they get that in over the fence. Oh, looks like they're going to go try and pick up another ball. Drivers switch. Let's get some balls in over the fence, guys. Can they do it? And we've got 4 balls in. 3
All right,
balls
can I have
in.
11-198, 11-237B? Can you set up on the empty field? We need you guys on Galileo now, please.
10 seconds. First robot up the ramp. Nice try, guys. We got 1 on. And we have a total of 30 points.
We want number 6.
And up next on Galileo Field, we have Team 11-198, Holy Family Flame.
11-198.
Should be match 6.
And Team 11-237B is Benar McMullen.
40.
Drivers, are you ready? Referees, scoring, are we ready? Need a moment for scoring.
Okay, so we have 11-198. We're good.
All right, we are good to go. Drivers, on the count of 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, and let's get our top seed alliance 151 and 11-210 onto Hawking Field now, please. Let's get set up for that last second round final.
We've got our first 2 balls down in the low goal, only 1 ball remaining on our ramp. Another 2 balls in. And we've got a nice big bucket full of 3 balls coming in from the corner. Drivers switch. There we go. Working on another 2 balls. Got a nice bucket of 5 balls. Keep going, guys. Come on, let's clear this field. And all 5 are in. Another 1 in. 15.
14, 13, 12, 11,
10.
9, 8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think we got both robots on just in time.
All right, and their score to beat was 57 from their last round. We'll have the score shortly. All right, last match of the second round, 151 and 11-12-10, our top seed alliance. Would you please get on Hawking Field now?
And our results, 56.
And 56 points. One under their last round.
Next up on Hawking Field, we have Team 151, White Pines Radius. And Team 11210, Anna McCrae, Anna Bionics. Drivers, are we ready? Are we ready, drivers? Referees, are we ready? Scoring. On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! And Anna McCrae looking at getting those balls off. We've got 6 balls in the goal already. Another 6 balls in. Let's clear that field, guys. Drivers switch. Another 2 balls in the low goal. 3 balls in the low goal. 15 seconds. And it's a race to the ramp. 1 robot on. 2. Oh, don't fall off. 2. Great job, guys.
All right, that concludes the second of our final rounds. We're getting ready to reseed after this score, and then we'll get ready for our third and final in our playoff finals. And a new record, 61 points. And I think that's a tournament record for our event. All right, after 2 rounds of play. All right, our current leaders with that last match with a record 61. Our first seed alliance goes into the final in the lead. Some of our teams have improved, so we're going to start the next and final round with our 7th seed alliance, then our 6th seed. Please make sure you know that you're coming up. In fact, if we could have our 7th seed alliance set up on Galileo Field, and our 6th seed, please proceed to Hawking Field. We will start shortly. While we're waiting for them to set up, I'm going to do my last of my door prizes. So I have 2 college t-shirts left. All right. Winning the second last, Dakota Brown. Dakota Brown? Are you in the building today, Dakota Brown? And then my last door prize winner, Katie Lariviere. Come on down. All right, before we start the last finals, we have a team door prize. The team door prize is big. It's a brand new VEX IQ starter kit. It essentially allows you to build the exact same robots you've been seeing today. The starter kit doesn't have the sensors on it, but it has everything else you need. This will add a new brain, a new joystick, a new set of parts. I'm going to have my trusty assistant. We're going to find out which of our schools is going to bring home a new VEX IQ kit, courtesy of Staples, Professional Engineers, and the United Steelworkers. All right, and off to Jennifer, and let's get the next matches started.
All right, we are down on Galileo Field here. Looks like we have our Parkland Robo Panthers up again. And they will be working with our Greenwood Gators.
All right, give us a moment while we get our fields reset for the last round.
No, it should be actually finals 2. Yeah, because we're backwards. All right.
Okay.
Let's go to in-match.
All right, this is the third and final round. Take it away.
All right, drivers, are we ready? Referees, and scoring on the count of 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, their best score so far is 30 points. They're looking to improve on that.
And Parkland bangs all of the balls off of the ramp. Got our first 2 balls in the low goal. Got a cluster of balls in this corner. Drivers switch. Let's clear that field, guys. And another ball in. Some more balls. 15 seconds. First robot on the ramp. Parkland looking to get on. 3, 2, 1. Good job, guys. And they come out with a total of 47 points. All right, over on Hawking Field now, we have the Pinewood Panthers. And our next team is White Pines Primus. Robots in the starting position. Drivers, are we ready? Referees? Scoring, are we ready? Is scoring ready? On the count of 3, 2, 1, go! And Pinewood's looking at clearing off the ramp while White Pines goes to pick up the balls to throw it down in the low goal. Pinewood falls off the ramp.
All right, their best score so far is 43 points, so they're going to be looking to improve on that and move up the standings.
And we have our first 2 balls in by White Pines. Pinewood falls off again. Drivers switch. Let's pick up those balls. Pinewood looks like they're stuck. White Pines throws another ball down in. And White Pines and Pinewood. We got 2, 1. Good match, guys. And the results are 26 points.
All right, can we have our 8-seed alliance, 11236A, 7133A? You should be on Galileo now. So, RM Moore, Vex Mustangs, Pinewood Panthers, on to Galileo. And on to Hawking, we should have 11338 and 11236B. That's Rosedale Ninja Bots and RM Moore Vex Mustangs in capitals. You should be setting up on Hawking Field. All right, score? Did they post it? Okay. All right, take it away.
All right, down here on Galileo Field, we have Pinewood Panthers 2. And RM Moore Vex Mustangs. Drivers, are we ready to go? Referees, are we ready? Scoring, and on the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Both teams tackling the field first. And we have our first 2 balls in the low goal. Another ball in the low goal. Drivers switch. Another 3 balls into the low goal. 15 seconds, team. And both robots on the ramp. All balls cleared off. And the results, 26 points. Up next on Hawking Field, we have the Rosedale Ninja Bots. and the RM Moore Vex Mustangs. Drivers, are we ready? It's okay, it's scoring. Referees are
All
ready.
right, we're having a hard time with the display right now, but the score on the final match that just finished, 43 points.
Scoring, we're good to go? All right, drivers, on the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like Rosedale's tackling the ramp while RM Work goes to put some balls over in the low goal. And the ramp is clear. Rosedale's working on clearing the field. One more ball in. Drivers switch. Rosedale's got another 3 balls in. RM Moore's got another 3 balls in. Another 1. 15 seconds left on the clock. Robots heading towards the ramp. First one's on. Second one's on. Great job, guys.
Okay, Matt, before you switch it, what do you have? What do you see for a score? That's correct.
Scores in at 53 points.
Which one do we want to see next?
On Galileo Field, could we have teams 11-629 and 11-269? So that'll be teams 11-629, the Riverview Bearbots. And 11-269 is FH Clerk, the Pros. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring is ready. Drivers, on the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Riverview tackling the ramp, gets it all clear. First 2 balls in the low goal by Clerk. Another one in by Riverview. Got a couple balls there by FH Clerk. Can they put it in? Drivers switch. Another 2 in by Clerk. Another by Riverview. Another 2 in. 15 seconds, boys. And we have 1 robot on the ramp. Riverview's on the ramp. 3, 2, 1. Good match, boys. And the results, 53 points. Could we have our next participants make their way to Hawking Field, please?
All right, we're looking for the 5th seed Alliance, 11-406, 11-237A. You should be on Galileo Field now. And on deck, we have 11-198 and 11-237B, our 3rd seed Alliance. You should be setting up on Hawking. And we will play Galileo Field first. 11-406, 11-237A.
All right, looks like drivers are all set up from teams 11-406, the Rosedale team Vexter. And team 11-237A is Benar McMullen. Drivers, are we ready? Referees, scoring's good to go. Drivers, on the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Benars cleared the ramp. Now just working to get their balls over the fence into the goal. Got a nice big bucket of 5 balls here from Rosedale, and 3 of them are in. Drivers switch. Another bucket of 5 balls with Rosedale. Let's see if they can get them in. Be another 3. Another 1 with Benar. 15 seconds, team. Another 2 by Rosedale. 5 seconds to get to the ramp. 1 fell off. Can they do it? Oh, we'll have to see what the refs say about that one. All right, the results are in. We have a score of 38. We should have our next teams over on Hawking Field. John, can we get those team numbers again, please?
All right, we should have our 3rd seed Alliance, 11-198, 11-237B, trying to unseat the 1st seed for the championship trophy. They scored 57, then they scored 56. They've got to beat 61 to move up.
All right, we've got our Holy Family Flames and our Benar McMullen team too. Drivers, are we ready? Drivers ready to go? Referees, are we ready? Scoring. Drivers, count of 3, 2, 1, go. Benar looking to put some balls over the fence. And the Flames looking at clearing off the ramp. Looks like we're a little bit stuck here. Let's turn it
All
around.
right. And our
Drivers
first seed
switch.
Alliance, if you want to start setting up in Galileo, although you might not need to play depending on how all these guys score.
And we've got 6 balls in over the fence. Another 6 balls remaining on the ramp. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. The ramp is now clear. 10 seconds to go, guys. 1 robot on. 2 robots on. 3, 2, 1. Good game, guys. Results are in. 50 points.
They want.
Ladies and gentlemen, at 50 points, they did not exceed the first seed Alliance's best score from their previous 2 rounds. Therefore, we already know the outcome. The champions for the teamwork matches are the first seed Alliance, 151 and 11-210. You have the top score. All right, so do you want one more match to try and improve that score of 61, or are you happy? Are you done? Should we go to the awards?
Let's hear from the teams. What do
They
we
want
say?
one more match just to see if they can improve their 61.
Are we going to go?
Let's do it.
Looks like we're
All
going,
right, this
John.
is for bragging rights. They are already the tournament champions for the teamwork play. As soon as they are finished, we're going to go over to the awards table and start awarding all of our awards for the day.
All right, so we have White Pines, Radius, and Anna McCray, Bionics, our first round alliance. Drivers, are we ready? Are we good, drivers? Referees ready? Scoring on the count of 3, 2, 1, go! Anna McCray looking at banging off all the balls on the ramp. We've already got 6 balls in over our fence. 3 balls remaining on the ramp. Another 4 balls in by White Pines. Another 2 by Anna McCray. Drivers switch. Let's see if we can clear that field, guys. 1 ball remaining on the ramp. We've got another 4 balls in over the fence by White Pines. 15 seconds to go on the clock. 1 more ball in by Anna McCray. White Pines making its way up the ramp. 5 seconds. White Pines struggling, and good match, guys.
Well, without the second robot on the ramp, I don't even think we really need to score it because they're not going to beat their last score of 61 points. But that's okay because their last score in their second round stands as the top score of the tournament. Congratulations, 151, 11, 12, 10. You win the teamwork match trophies. All right, we're ready for our final awards. Now, do we have some board representatives here who might like to help give out some of our awards to our teams? I notice at least, and I have to give a shout out to our Algoma District School Board, because without their support, this event would never happen. So aside from paying for about a third of the robot kits you saw out on the field, they allow our teachers to get out there and work with our kids. They allow our schools to host all of our teams. I can't say enough about the support we've had. They've been behind us since 2001 when robotics first came to Sault Ste. Marie. And we made a big gamble last year. As you know, many of you did FLL, First Lego League, last year. How many were on an FLL team at some point in the last year or two? Awesome. Great experience. But then I said, hey, we have a new league coming to town. How would you like to play with this? Our superintendents supported my decision 100%, and we wouldn't have this today if they didn't say yes, that I'd be allowed to do this. So thank you so much. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is Rose Burton Spawn here as well? Oh, she had to leave? Okay. I did see Jack here as well. Did Jack Stadnick stay? Is he here? Oh, okay. All right, so, Joe, do you want to come up and hand out some of our awards? We'll give you kind of the part of the table here. All right, we're going to start with some of the secondary awards, starting off with the peer awards. The peer awards came from the voting by your teams, and we asked, first of all, for our teams to pick who they thought had the largest amount of energy. The top energy award, oh, sorry, I don't have my team list. And actually, this was pretty much a runaway. I think about a third of all the teams that voted for this team. Our winner of the Energy Award, Parkland Robo Panthers team. What's that? All right, so they were obvious. We heard them cheering and yelling all day. What isn't so obvious is our next award, and that's the Sportsmanship Award. And we asked you to look at our teams and find out where are the really good sports out there. And this was actually a really close one. The winning team won by 1 vote. All right, so this team displays great sportsmanship, whether they're winning, whether they're losing. They're here to have fun, and they actually scored very high in a lot of categories, so it's really nice to see that a team that performs well also exhibits really good sportsmanship. And the peers have decided that the Rosedale Team Vexter 11406, as voted by all the other teams. Congratulations. And the 11237B, come on down. All right. Now we're going on to some of the major awards. We're going to start with the Judges Awards. And these all lead into the Excellence Award, which is our top tournament trophy. So these were major judging awards by our professional engineering judges. So I'd like to thank the Professional Engineers of Ontario for donating our judges. Some of them also came from Tenaris, Sault College. We have some excellent technical talent who judged all your robots on various skills. Our first award is called the Create Award. Now, you probably saw a couple judges floating around the floor. They're looking for a creative or innovative solution to this year's game problem. So they're looking for a neat design, a neat arm, a grabber, a gripper, a way to play the game, how they made their robot dance, something unique about their robot. And in the Create Award category, the winner was White Pines Radius, Team 151. Congratulations. Parkland Robo Panthers. All right. The next major judging award happened in the judging room. So most of you didn't get to see any of this except for the students who participated. So none of the spectators would see this. Down the hallway, in the flight simulator classroom, we had 3 professional engineers, and our students all took their robots, did a wonderful presentation. The goal was to impress our 3 engineering judges about 2 of our design categories. And one of the big categories was the Build Award. So what they were looking for the build was a robust, efficient, strong design. And they wanted proof that they did some planning to make it this way. It didn't have floppy parts that fell off. It looked like it was built to withstand the rigors of bouncing around on our field. And they were most impressed with the Holy Family Flames. Thank you, Mr. Maurice. All right, I'd like to invite Mrs. O'Neill up. She's going to help us with a couple of our other awards. Now we're starting into some of the bigger awards, so I will tell you that the next 2 awards also go into a wild card slot. So winners of this award right now are not going to provincials, but you're put into a pool province-wide to all the provincial events. So there is a possibility that the winner of this award, depending on how they stand province-wide, could get invited to provincials, and I'll know in about a week or 2. So right now we don't have an invitation. You're in the wild card berth. We'll cross our fingers and hope. So these are skills awards. Remember, you were over in Da Vinci Field, where we asked you to do a programming skill and a driver skill. The driver skill was the exact same match as you saw here, but instead of 2 robots, the 1 robot is all by themselves. Our top scoring robot in the Driver Skill Award was White Pines Radius, Team 151. Thank you, Mrs. O'Neill. Oh, no, sorry. Now, we're going to also hand out the Programming Skills Award. Now, this is another wild card berth. At the moment, this does not guarantee us an invitation to provincials. We're going to cross our fingers and see where we fall province-wide. Now, programming skills is unique. It is the only part of the whole entire day where they had to do 60 seconds of entirely autonomous, no joysticks. If you got a chance to watch it, it's fun to watch. They push the button on the robot, and it goes all by itself. That's actually really incredible, considering they're programming in C programming, which you don't even learn until high school. These kids had to learn how to program on their own, and they were able to score points without any input at all. They let the robot do all the work. So first of all, I'm impressed that we had so many scoring, but one really stood out. Our top score in the autonomous programming, if I can find them. 11,269, F.H. Clerk, the pros. Well done. All right. I'm going to ask Mrs. O'Neill to stay for one more award. This is the one we've all been waiting for. This is the design award. This is the top judging award offered in this tournament. And because of the fact that we had so many teams, our design award winner gets an automatic invitation to provincials. So the team that won the design award is off to St. Catharines, and your coaches will need to see me before you leave today. Our judges were particularly impressed with this particular team. They also placed top 4 in 7 of our categories, so they were a very strong team. Winning the design award, 11406 Rosedale Team Vexter.
Oh, she's got it.
All right, make sure the coach of this team comes to see me before we go. We have some arrangements we have to make. Mrs. Reese? All right, so our Director of Education is going to hand out another one of our invitation awards, but this one actually is no surprise. We just watched them win on the Teamwork Match Play field. That win, congratulations, is an invitation to provincials. So I'd like to invite teams we've already seen. 151, White Pines Team Radius. And their partners, 11-210, Anna McRae and Bionics. Congratulations.
That's right.
All right, and your coaches need to come and see me before you leave today. Thank you very much, team. Congratulations. Well done on the floor. All right, this is the top award. This is the Excellence Award, and is a culmination of all 7 categories. The programming skills, the robot skills, your round-robin placing, not the finals. Actually, the finals don't count for this part of award, just your ranking. Also, all 4 judging categories, which we just gave the trophies on. There are 7 possible points. Only one team scored all 7. This is the tournament champions, and they get the last invitation to provincials. Congratulations. Holy Family Flames. 11-198. Good work. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That was fun. All right, as we wrap everything up, I would personally like to thank all the blue shirts. Let's give a warm applause and thank you to our referees, our volunteers. A special thanks to our host, Sault College, for putting on their 8th annual elementary school robotics tournament. That concludes our event. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll see you next year. Team coaches, please come see me afterwards. Awesome.
Well, thank you for coming. Appreciate it.
I was watching.